Alright, let's see, make sure stuff is working. Alright, 1 second, guys. Let me make sure everything is up and running, and then go ahead and we can begin. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Everything is seeming to work good. Alright, what's up, guys? It's Dallas here, and today we are back for another stream on working on the wasted pixel art. In this video, I'm going to try to make even more progress and work, oops, wrong way, work on the entire bottom row all the way across, and then work on more of the main part. Hello. So, that's the goal for today. So I'm going to be trying to get as much done as possible. Besides that, I don't believe there's anything else. I think there's like there's a few different things that I want to talk about while doing this, but I'll start talking about that later on in the stream. Cause yeah, I've been working on some like a really big project, and I think it's gonna turn out really nice, and I think a lot of people are going to enjoy it. Ah, crap. And I don't want to build over a lot without kind of having something nearby, because I'm trying not to mess up on this part, so I gotta be really careful. Does everything look and sound good so far? Like, because I haven't really seen or heard what it sounds like the stream. Sounds good. Alright, thank you. Okay, I don't have, like, I'm not, okay, I don't know how to put what I'm trying to say into words. Like, I'm trying to focus so I don't mess up on this part, because this part is where I'm going to mess up really easily. Basically all the blocks are really similar, so I have to be really careful around this area. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get as much done as possible and have the stream going as long as I can. And then I think I'm gonna have the world open for people to join in if they want to. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have the game open so if people are wanting to join in. Oh, wait, shoot, that's one thing I forgot to do. Okay, give me one quick second. I forgot to do this before I started. Just quickly copy this so I don't forget. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I usually copy over the world just to make sure that I don't, so if I mess up like big time, or either if something gets griefed or stuff like that, then I don't have to worry about trying to fix everything, and I can just go back on where I had copied it before. And it saves me a lot more time that way. Alright, so yeah, I'm hoping that today I'll be able to make a buttload of progress, because I'm going to start working on the other end of the pixel art. That's what I'm working to now. I could go over there and start from that direction, but I prefer to go ahead and continue from here, because you kind of don't want to start over in a different area until you've worked your way over to it, because if you mess up, it's a lot easier to cover up if you don't know where you messed up, or if there's like no way you don't think you can fix it, then this is the easiest thing to do. I know things are they're gonna start off a bit slow, so I hope things will pick up, soon or eventually. Alright, um, so I think I guess I can talk about part of this now. I think I made a big mistake. I don't know what happened exactly, but I'm pretty sure I messed up, uh, like the part of the YouTube algorithm for the channel. I don't know exactly how it all works, but it just completely jacked up. And it's hard to explain exactly what I mean by that, but like, it's, yeah, it's not, let's just say it's not good at all. Alright, so going to build this all the way across now. I'm just gonna try to stay quiet for whenever I don't know what to talk about. I'm just gonna focus on working on this. Alright, this is freaking hard. I gotta like crouch down. I have nowhere to stand. Oh crap. There we go. Oh, hello. Sorry if I had missed your comment or anything. Oh, cool. Uh, um, oof, hi. I'm just trying to focus on this. That's why I'm not talking much. 'Cause it's freaking, this part I'm working on is quite difficult. Yeah, but, thanks for joining. Okay, this junk is hard because, oh crap. Honestly, don't know how I'm gonna do this because, I'm gonna end up messing up on this somehow. There's so many easy spots to mess up on. And freaking crafting tables are gonna mess me up even more. Please, can I place it on the edge like this? No. Alright, in that case I'm gonna have to... Alright, so yeah, in this stream what I'm trying to do is I am trying to get all the way down to the other end so I can start working on there and then kind of work inwards and make a whole bunch of progress at once by doing this. The only issue with doing this is that all the blocks in between the two are really similar, at least around along the bottom. And since I can't go based off of any other blocks to see if it's right or not, it's like a really big risk of messing up, and that's what I'm trying to prevent. So I don't exactly know how I'm gonna make it all the way across without messing up. Other than that, I think it might have been better to work from the other direction, but I like going this way. Because I don't have to do as much in a way. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay. I don't know why the heck I did it like that when I can just do it like this. Alright, so yeah, it's gonna take a good minute to do all of this, but I hopefully be able to get a lot done pretty fast. I'm mostly like, unless I'm reading a comment in the comment section, I'm just gonna stop talking while focusing on it just to make sure I don't mess up any. But yeah, that's all I need to really say about that. Okay, I think I already messed up. Okay, yeah, I did. Shoot. It wasn't too bad. I just need to move this row right here on top of here. That way I can fix it like this. Alright, there we go. Now all I gotta do from here is just build straight across with wood. Hopefully I get this right. Alright, I'm just really tired right now. I'm just up all night just watching YouTube because I couldn't get sleep for some reason. I meant to go to sleep a lot earlier. I ended up staying up like 4 hours past time I wanted to go to sleep, so that kind of sucked. Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention to as much as I can. At least, and plus, like, the freaking weather right now is just freaking terrible. It just makes you feel all tired and stuff. I'm so freaking tired. Oh, what's my favorite Juice WRLD song? I really like. I don't have like one favorite, but I have like top five favorite. I can give you my top five, which um those would be which this includes like his unreleased songs as well. So one of them is Starstruck. The other one is Codependent. Bee's Knees. That makes three. Scared of Love. And what did I say the other one was? Okay, I know I knew what the other one was. I just can't think of it now. Oh, Up and Away. And those are my favorite. Yeah, that's why I really like them. There are a few other songs that like come really close, but um, yeah, I personally like those a bit better. And this pixel art is gonna gets really difficult around this area. I should really have built these things, um, a wall behind them, cause made it just so much easier and a lot quicker to do too. Oh, how do I do it? Alright, so let me go down to the ground to explain this. Let me just put in the final little block so I can explain this a bit better. Alright, there we go, and break this. Alright, so let me fall down here real quick. So basically what I do is all I do is pixelate the picture that I'm trying to build, and based off of the different shades and colors in the pixel, I have an area where I have all the blocks laid out and just determine what uh, what pixel I want that block to be, and then depending on how big or how many pixels there are, just different things like that, I either expand or make the picture smaller depending on how I want it to look. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm eventually gonna come out with a video that explains it a lot better than that. I just haven't really, I don't really have all the stuff to make it at the moment, like a camera so I can record everything good and stuff. So that's the best I can explain it up to now. It's a lot easier shown than said. Thanks. Yeah, it sounds a lot more complicated whenever I try to explain it, but I promise it's not as hard as it sounds. Uh, well, I leave it up to everyone. That's why I do the vote. But it'd be cool to make try to make one. I just haven't. I've been trying to leave it up to everyone else. But even if I don't have it made now, I will definitely do it soon. It's a guarantee. I don't know why I was doing it like that. Play another game on the channel. 100% yes. I've been focusing on the pixel arts right now. Just trying to work really hard on those to try to get all the tutorial videos out. Mainly try to finish up the Juice World one because I did not want it to take this long, specifically. But between having to go a bit slower for everyone else on building it and stuff, and just different things like that, it also takes a while for me to set up recording equipment and just different things like that. That's why it's taken so long as it has. So I haven't had time to really record everything. Do I like Lil Peep? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't listened to much of his music, but I have listened to some. Yeah, Evil Twin. Um, I'm not sure about that. I'm still like, I don't know. I'm trying to do the best I can with the pixel arts I got going now, like trying to get all of them out, but I don't know like how long it's gonna take for me to finish up everything. I know the X one though I'm gonna be able to finish up relatively quick. That's why I said I'm not sure, because I'm not sure how long it's gonna take to finish up the pixel arts I got going already. But there is something I did want to talk about, and this is just real quick. It isn't anything annoying, really, so I don't believe it is. I made a huge mistake. I freaking messed up the algorithm for the channel. I don't even know how I managed to do it. So I'm pretty sure I did, because I was hoping that the channel progressed pretty good, and so that we could go ahead and get this world up as a realm so I could hang out with you guys on it, instead of like just only having it open whenever I'm streaming and stuff. Thank you. I like the way it's turning out. It's gonna look once we finally get over here, which is what I'm trying to work on, making my way this way to the right. I think it's gonna look a lot better once I get this way. That's why I thought it'd be a great idea to go in this direction today. What's on top? What do you mean by what's on the top? Uh this is the if you're talking about up here, this is the art for the what's it called, freaking the music cover. I think that's the right words. I don't know. I'm like halfway asleep right now. Oh boy, I need to put in logs underneath this right here. 100%. I'm 100% doing Death Race for Love album coverage soon. I haven't had time to do it. I'm also gonna be doing Goodbye and Good Riddance, but I just, like I said, trying to work on 2 at a time is quite difficult because I have to make 4 videos in the evening, and that takes 2 hours to record. Even more than that actually, because between setting up to record and everything, it does take a bit longer to do all that. So, but I know I will 100% do it. I'm hoping around I don't really exactly have exact date, but closer towards the end of the year, I'll be able to kind of pick up speed and stuff and come out with more videos a day. Like I said, I'm trying to get as many pixel arts done as possible, and that's why I'm doing the streams on Friday instead of the videos, so that I can work on even more like pixel arts on stream and stuff. So that way, if you want to see what it looks like before there's a tutorial and how long it'll take, or at least you'll think it take, it's great for me to do it on stream first. Okay, almost to the other end, finally. Oh, darn it, it's the only difficult thing about placing down crafting tables is if you hold it down, you'll keep going on the inside of them. Do a face reveal. Um, Possibly. Right now I got like my webcam is terrible, like really bad. It makes, cause I don't have like a good lit up area, and it just makes me look 20 times darker. And yeah, I don't like the way it is. It's just kind of a big mess. So I had to probably wait till I get a new camera before I do all that. I did want to play scary games. I know that's one thing I really wanted to do. And so I was gonna use a camera then, but I just never got around to it. And now that because I haven't used my webcam in a good minute, and now I know it's just like really bad with lighting, I'll probably hold off on that. 2 videos today, so one on each tutorial. I was like I was doing 2 videos a day. I just had a bit of extra time. Well, kind of yes and no with extra time, but like, can I not? Okay, there we go. But I wanted them both to progress pretty good. That's why I started doing 4 instead of 2. I'm not sure though if it's good. What I was saying earlier though is that like I messed up the channel's algorithm or whatever. No problem. I hope you enjoy it. I'll hopefully get a tutorial on it soon. Okay, what was I saying? How satisfying. It is really satisfying, because once you get done with all like the hard work and stuff, you can just take the time to just look at it and sit there for a few hours and just stare in at the pixel art, because I mean it's so much freaking work, but it's totally worth it in the end, because you get this massive piece of artwork in your world that looks amazing, and you get showed off to a whole bunch of people as well, your friends, anything, uh, or anywhere that you really want to share it off. So that's what I really enjoy about finishing these. And I started doing a few smaller ones too, just to kind of um, get what's it called? Have a few pixel arts that are actually that I can make a tutorial on and finish in like an episode or two. That way it's not as bad. The SpongeBob one I did was a bit bigger. It's over here to the left of the wasted pixel art. See, it's a bit bigger than the smaller ones down here. So I think it'll take more than 1 or 2 episodes, maybe 4 episodes until it'll get finished. I just can say the black, putting down the black concrete and stuff is the hardest part of doing that. Uh, more views and subs. Thank you. Have your friends ever joined the world and be like, what? Yes and no. I've had people sit here and watch me sometimes, like some of my friends, and like some of them, like other person, one of them, Sam, he just works on his own, which those are really nice. Over there, some I built, let's see, that 1, 2, and then a giant tower right there, and then 3 over there, the smaller ones, but the rest are his. So he works on his own pixel arts, but that was whenever I was working mainly on the Naruto one. Where was, oh, okay, I was like really stumped because I was about to grab a block and I didn't know what I was grabbing for a sec. Yeah, I did there's a time-lapse video of me building, let me go over from the other way. Yeah, there's a time-lapse on the channel of me building them all the way up. It should be every single one. I think I might have forgot one, and the only reason that is because I reached the height limit. But it'll be fine. I missed one, and if anything, it was just Sasuke's mortal, more. Am I saying that right? Immortal Mongake Sharingan, which is a few extra blocks inside of it. In your opinion, what's Juice's best feature? Like wait, what do you mean by that? Like, can you describe that a bit more? Okay, so now that I've reached this part, I'm not gonna work on the background anymore just for now. I'll work on this part, the main part. Okay, real quick before I forget again. Okay, what I was trying to say earlier is I had messed up. Oh, have I finished Naruto Shippuden? Yes, I have. I just have to go back and rewatch all the filter episodes, which means I might as well rewatch the entire thing. Because there are a lot of freaking filter episodes. So I've been thinking about just rewatching Naruto altogether. Might as well. I watched about 100 episodes in a day, if not that, really close to it. Yeah, what I was saying was, so I think what happened was whenever I came out, and I don't know what the heck, like, exactly the reason for this is. I think it's just YouTube's messy algorithm. Sometimes it does this. Alright, see you later on, and thanks for joining in. But basically, what I was trying to say was, whenever I came out with the X pixel art, like, I don't know how to put this. It just, like, I don't know if it's something I did or if YouTube's algorithm just kind of went but like the view count just dropped drastically, and I kind of go based off of that. If people are enjoying it a lot, like, I do read the comments and stuff, but then I go based off of the view count as well to see if, like, as well if people are joining it that way as well, like if they're clicking on it to seed and stuff. I don't know if that makes sense well enough, but yeah, so that's kind of, yeah, I don't know exactly if it was my fault, like if I did something wrong or what happened there. Like, I'm trying to come out with every video that everyone wants, or all the pixel arts that people want me to do, but I have to actually finish them, so it's kind of difficult to do on my tight schedule and stuff, because like at some moments I'm okay, there we go. At some moments I get like really busy, and then sometimes I'm not busy. I haven't got tired of making pixel arts. 100% won't ever get tired. Okay, not ever. Like if I'm start making like 50 videos a day, then yeah, I'll get tired real quick. But what I was saying was that, what was I saying? I was saying something important. See, this freaking sucks. I'm talking about something decent, and then my brain just kind of goes and screws me over. Oh crap. Yeah, so now I remember. Alright, so yeah, I'm trying to complete as much as I can as fast as I can. And I do see and I read every single request, and I can name almost about every single request there was, or not was, but is, of to do these pixel arts. So I can't really, because I have a big project on the side right now, I can't really just go off and start building a whole bunch of extra ones on the side, more or less, because if I do that I might as well be streaming. It just sometimes takes longer to just set up all the recording equipment, but like if I don't record what I'm building, because I like to make the time lapses, then like, you know, it's no point of really doing to go ahead and build it out without recording it. Just unless like I'm about to, if I'm trying to figure out um like how I'm gonna do tutorial videos on it, and I'm building it out before I do tutorials on it, and that's definitely when I'll go ahead and build it all the way out without recording it as much, because it saves time on trying to put everything together. Because I work non-stop on a pixel art for like a straight up week, or at least close to non-stop, it won't take me long to get it done. But if I'm making like videos after video after video, the issue with that is that people aren't going to be able to catch up to all the videos. And I came over here for a block. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so people aren't going to be able to catch up to videos, and what's it called? There's just going to be way too many, and I've never lost my voice before, but I feel like after doing videos for that long, I'd lose my voice. Oh, my bad. I didn't see that you commented. Build Sasuke pixel art. Yeah, I'm 100% gonna do a Sasuke one. I don't know when I'll start it, but 100% going to do one eventually. Like I said, I got hopefully a bunch of time um, to do pixel art. So like, even if I haven't started it now, I'm definitely gonna do it soon. That's what I always say, because I have a few personal pixel arts I want to start myself, but I haven't actually started working on them because I'm trying to work on these, like the wasted one. This one of my personal ones that I wanted to do. So like, I want to see how this one turns out. So this is one of my personal ones I've actually had the chance to work on and, you know, make really good progress on. But like, I'd like to do if you ever listen to Trippie Redd, the album cover to Love Letter You 4, and that's just a really nice album cover. I really liked it, so I love to do that one. And then let's see what else is there. Goodbye, Good Riddance, and Death Race Love. I love to do those. I also would like to do the album cover to the album that Juice WRLD did with Future. And then there's a few more. I can't like specifically name them all out right now, but there's definitely a few more that I want to do. X tutorial coming out probably, most likely tomorrow. Yeah, probably another X tutorial and Juice WRLD tutorials are coming out tomorrow. I'm just I took yesterday and today I kind of rest up. And today I normally just take this day to stream anyway and work on this for like at least a 4 to 6 hour stream, so got plenty of time for this. Alright, how am I gonna do this? It's this background that's messing me up because it's all logs. Alright, no problem, and hope you have a great day too. Alright, so I've had a few ideas for the channel, and if you guys are wanting to just kind of tell me if these are good ideas or not, if I should do them, so that way, you know, I could kind of figure out or kind of get to work at those as soon as possible. What the heck am I looking for? Okay, I just went over here to look for a block, and I don't know what block I was looking for, and I just kind of forgot. Let's grab what I need out of here. Alright, so for whoever is left watching, because I don't know, I know today is kind of a busy day for everyone, so that's why it's not many people during the beginning of the stream. It's okay, because I just chill here for a while anyway, working on this. I think one of the ideas that I'm particularly liking is kind of freak. Yeah, I'll just talk about it later on. Never mind. I'll talk about it later on. I'll probably have to come out with an update video or something. I've made like upload those update videos. I think they're gonna start getting annoying. Man, I wish I had the community tab. Freaking, so I could go ahead and ask which one I should do more of tomorrow. I need to figure out if I should do more Juice World or X tutorials tomorrow, because I think I might be able to make a whole bunch of videos non-stop. So depending off of what everyone else wants to see, I can do that. But that's why if I had a community tab, I could just put up a vote and make it easy for me. Hello. Sorry if I missed any comments. I just realized that I was just sitting here and I didn't even have music playing. No, well, my actual name is Dallas, but not Bob. Thanks. Here, let me go out a bit so you guys can see. You see what I did. I went ahead and built across the beginning of the stream. I'm starting to work on the right side now. The backgrounds can be hard to do, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about that specifically, but I'm gonna try to work as much on the right side as I can. But yeah, I can't wait till get it done. Once I work on the right side, and if I make the corner, hopefully I can fill up the rest with snow, so it's even like the other side. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Favorite song by Juice WRLD. I don't like. I can't really pick a favorite one, but I can give you my top five. My top five are, and this is including his unreleased songs. Are give me 1 second. Let me pause this. Let's see. Starstruck, Codependent, Up Up and Away, Bee's Knees, and Scared of Love. Those are my top five favorite from him. Alright. Well, thank you for joining. I'll be hopefully streaming for pretty long time today, so if you're able to, hopefully you can come and join back later on. it's coming together pretty nice. I'm gonna hopefully work on the main part over here first, and then try to work on the background. The background's gonna be the hardest part, but after doing the main part, it should be a lot easier because I can go based off of blocks on the main part, if that makes sense. Alright, great. I'm usually on Discord a lot, or either I have, well, it's on my phone, so I get a notification anytime anything pops up on there. So yeah, if you ever need me, that's like the best way to get to me there. I had an idea. Now, I'm not sure it's good. I had a few ideas. One was kind of making like an Instagram for the channel, and that way, like whenever I do either a tutorial or if I make like a brand new pixel art and stuff, I can release a picture on there first before coming out with a video. So yeah, kind of early look at stuff on there like that, and then so that was one of the ideas, kind of an Instagram for the channel. And then there was another one. What was it? Crap, I forgot what the other one was. Alright, hopefully it'll come back to me later on. Yeah, I think I might do that, and I'll make an entire video about it once I think of everything. Someone had asked me to make a Patreon. I haven't had time to make it yet, because I kind of want to see what everyone thinks about that. I'm not sure what I do with it, but I guess I do something. And one of the reasons I'm trying to work so hard on the pixel arts, well, one, I enjoy doing them, and the other reason is I'm trying to go ahead and have it so we can have this world open as a realm, so everyone could join in and we can all hang out like while I'm off streaming stuff, so I don't have to always be streaming for people to join in and stuff. And it's a lot easier to fix stuff if someone griefs on a realm than it is on just a normal world like this, because you can rewind back in time with a realm. I remember one of the things was making an Instagram, but I know I had something else I wanted to say. Yeah, so hopefully, everything goes good, then I'll start coming out with like a whole bunch of new stuff, like the realm and the Instagram and a whole bunch of different other stuff too that I have planned. The only thing that sucks is, wait, there's, so I was going to say like important. The only thing that sucks is that like something I need now that I don't have is the community tab, because I have most of tomorrow free, and I wanted to see what I should do. Like, should I come out with more Juice Roll videos or more X videos tomorrow, the tutorial videos? I'm finishing up. Oh, do I play any sports games or watch any sports? I don't watch sports as much, and you're fine. I do have, I don't know if it's over here. Yeah, I have 2K21, I have 2K20 and 2K19. I haven't played 2K21 as much as I played 2K20, but and that's just because I've been working hard on the pixel arts and stuff. But hopefully I'll get a chance to play it more so I can get good and actually play it on streams and have people join in and stuff. But yeah, so far I don't know exactly how that plan's gonna go. Juice, please. Yeah, that's the plan. It's either gonna be more juice or X tutorials tomorrow, and depending on what I decide, which if I had the community tab, it'd make it easier because I just have like a vote panel out, and then people could vote and I could find out easier. I think I might finish up the rest of the hair and then I'll move over to X, because after I get done with the hair I gotta make a playlist with it's just the outline for people who want to do the outline. Then I'll come out with a video releasing saying that I've done that, so people can watch, or so people watch that for the people who are just wanting to do the outline. I know that's a mouthful, but yeah, so I got a whole lot planned in just a short amount of time. So hopefully everything goes pretty good. I'm kind of like I'm waiting to kind of get a new mic before I start doing let's plays on the channel or anything like that, because like I'd love to do let's plays, but like the mic for this computer is really cheap. It's really cheap. It's like $15 from Walmart, and I want it to be like a really good quality let's play. So yeah, I'm gonna wait on trying to get a new mic and see how that goes. If I get a good one that sounds good, I might do it. I kind of want to get new editing gear too as well, just so I can go ahead, well, not like specifically new, but like there's a freaking annoying watermark over the video whenever I edit with the one that I'm using so far. So I'm kind of deciding if I want to do that yet, or what I'm wanting to do. This mic sounds pretty good. It has like, I don't know if you can hear it as well right now, but it does like an annoying buzzing sound, and whenever I mute it you can still hear it and stuff like that. So that sound particularly, I don't like it as much. I'm surprised it's lasted this long. I've had it a little over a year, considering how cheap it is. But I'm just not as much as a fan of this mic. That's why I'm trying to look into getting a new one. But every computer mic I've found so far is highly expensive. So that's why I'm not really into like going for one right now. And you can see I think I consider myself working a lot faster than normally in videos and stuff, because what is this, the fourth or fifth stream that I've worked on this pixel art, and I've made amazing progress. Almost all the way up. Okay, once I get up to this next part, it's gonna start getting a little bit weird. But I know what I'm gonna do. Once I get done with this general area, I'm not gonna work on the background. I'm actually going to work on part of something that's in the background, which is, yeah, this is like 900% sure this is lightning. So this goes up in this general direction, and I'm gonna do that because that part will be a lot easier. Don't work on the background. I'll do everything else linked to it, and then I'll come back to working on the background later on. I may fill in, like if I don't do the background, the wood part, I might go ahead and take black concrete and just fill in a big section so I can do it a lot faster. But that's the plan, at least. Alright, that's fine. I should be streaming for a while. Most likely if there's like no one here or anything, I'll just be quiet and not talking as much. Because otherwise it just gets awkward and weird when I start talking to myself. Doing smaller pixel like a Pokemon. That's awesome. I like doing the small ones because I do them real fast. I just like I like trying to do like unique ones, like kind of the Pikachu one, like because I like how it has like a Gyarados around it, and then the SpongeBob one. Yeah, it's not just normal SpongeBob. It looks a bit different. I wish I could just like, I don't know, play music like and listen to it and like while having it in the stream without being like copyrighted. Just so it's a bit more interesting and it's not like boring the entire time to like the stream, like whenever I stop talking and stuff. Oh, he streams to background music. Most of them like, I don't know, most of them they use like non-copyrighted music and stuff, and like I know on like if I was on Twitch or like other stuff that I wouldn't have to worry about it. I'm pretty sure. But I know on YouTube, like once you're done streaming and then it re-uploads, that's when it'll give you a copyright strike then. Because I've had it happen to me before, or not like a strike, but like I don't know, it does something. I don't know exactly what it does, and I haven't really looked into it. You just get copyrighted for it, which I don't know if your channel will get removed after copywriting or like what exactly will happen, because yeah, it's weird. Alright, as you can see, it's starting to come together. I know it looks a little bit weird right now, but once I get the rest of it built, it'll start looking a lot better. So hopefully we get the rest of it built fairly quick. I'm not exactly sure how long it's gonna take me, but yeah, I guess let's find out. Hello. TikTok. Oh, that's the other thing I was gonna say. Yeah, that I don't use TikTok that much. I've tried to before, but um, yeah, doing that and Instagram, both of those. Thank you for helping me remember that. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoy them. I try to make them as interesting as possible, and like I try my best not to mess up while trying to make a video, like make a video, because I don't edit the junks. So I gotta try to get it right on the first try, and especially since I mess up with words a lot, and I don't even know why. Um, like I try to do everything the best I can when making videos. Gosh, I'm not following along. Thank you as well. This is quite This part's like it's pretty easy slash hard because I gotta try to avoid doing any of the background, um, and just focus on the main part for now. Okay, here we go. Starting on the X1. That's cool. It's gonna, I believe, it's like 20 times easier, at least in some areas. Like the background, 100% easier. It's mainly one block. I know the light gray concrete powder part, it's gonna be the hard part for it. But besides that, when we're doing the rest of everything, it's gonna be pretty easy. Cause actually, let me take a quick little break. Just fly over here, show you how it's looking so far. Like we're pretty much, we've done the entire bottom part of it, and we're on the third row now. And I'm working on the main part first, and then working on the background last. And so I think it's starting to look great already, considering we just started it. What was it, like less than a week, or just, yeah, so in less than a week. That's pretty good. Which block to put where? Were you here whenever I explained like how to do the thing? Alright, let me just re-explain it anyway. Alright, so basically what I do is I pixelate the pictures, and based off of each shade of the pixels, that's where I place a block. Now, it's best to have all the blocks placed down in an area, all color coordinated, which is, yeah, it takes a good minute to do that. But once you do it once, and you have an entire area placed down, all color coordinated and stuff, then what's it called? Then you're pretty much set. So yeah, you just assign each block to their own pixel, and then you want it to either expand it or make it smaller depending on what size you want it to be. Hopefully I explained that good. I know it's complicated to explain, easier to show. I will, and I keep saying this, but I will make a video soon. I just don't exactly have all the stuff I need to record it. Like, I still need to get me a camera, which I don't know when the heck that's gonna be, to record it, and just kind of, I guess, editing gear to edit it better without the giant watermark in the color in the corner. Because if I make it, I want it at least be a good video. I don't want it to be something I thrown together in 2 seconds. Okay, this chunk is difficult because I need to, there we go. Try playing Warframe. I believe I have already. Wait, is it if are you talking about Modern Warfare or a different game? There's some games that like I can do on stream pretty easily, and then some I can make videos easily. Recently though, my PC has decided to just start acting up, and by that I mean like whenever I start to try to record a video, it'll start making the game lag. So I don't know what's up with that or what I'm gonna have to do to fix it. Hopefully I can talk one of my friends to try to help me out, figure out what I should do. It's bloody though. That's alright. It's not gonna make me not want to play it. I was planning to eventually play scary games on channel. Eventually, I don't know when this will be, because between my webcam looking terrible, I wish I could just show it off to show what I mean a bit better, but like or a bit more, but like I don't feel like hooking it up. And another thing that my computer does, and I think I found a way around it, I'm not sure, is whenever I have my webcam and my Elgato, which the Elgato is what I'm using to record with, um, or not like what I'm using to record, but like the freaking thing that goes into the Xbox. It's a capture card right there. I'm trying to find good ways to word this junk, but it ain't coming out right. Five Nights at Freddy's. Uh, Possibly. I was thinking more of like Dead Space and um, I don't know if, well, actually, yes, it is a horror game. I was gonna say that this isn't a horror game until I played it that one day with my friend, um, Dying Light, and since they're about to come out with a second one, it'd be perfect to do like a playthrough on it now, especially on Nightmare mode. Um, I don't know. I don't do good with zombies, like especially at night. Like I don't like playing zombie games in the middle of the night. Zombie apocalypse kind of scares me because like, well, it doesn't scare me, but it does. Alright, you wake up and like everyone you know is just dead in a zombie apocalypse. I don't know. It's kind of weird to describe. So Dying Light, that'd be a really fun game to play because like there's this one mission and we didn't. I haven't played through the entire game. I played to like a small bit of it, and what happened? Okay, so there's these things. I don't know what they're called, but they freaking, it's terrifying. Everything's pitch black. You can't see anything. These things move fast, and it's scary. I was like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was the most scariest thing I've ever been through in my entire life. Yeah, I just kind of like lost focus. I hope I placed everything in the right spot because I was not paying attention while I was talking about that. It was giving me flashbacks of that moment. What games do y'all normally play? Like, do y'all have any games that y'all are like really interested in or like really enjoy playing? I'm trying to, let's see. Hold up, there we go. I hope like I have a okay amount of games, but I don't buy video games that much. Well, I don't buy anything that much, to be honest. Like I'd like to get more games, like the new Mario game that just came out for the Switch, but I just haven't actually gone and got it or anything yet, or like I'm not sure if I want to go ahead and spend money on it. I'm trying to decide on Avengers. I think I've heard of it, but I haven't seen or played it at all. Do you remember when Fortnite was good? Yes, I actually do. I played. Um, I go back to the game every once in a while if I want to. Like, if I get really bored. Recently that's not been the case. I've had a lot to do, but like if I get bored, I'll go back to the game once in a while, and then I'll rage and delete it and regret sitting there for 2 hours waiting for it to download. And so yeah, I used to play it just if I was bored, or if someone, like one of my friends who watched on the channel, sooner I was mainly streaming on Dallas Gaming. They play it a lot, so I play it with them. But why am I going all the way over here? I have it in my hand. Okay, I'm stupid. Back in season 4, I played during season, well, was it season 1? And I played it before there was like a battle royale mode. I played it during just the original story mode. I guess one of the things that I really didn't like, and this just kind of made me completely stop playing as much as what I had played, was that they freaking made it where you couldn't get V-Bucks on story mode anymore. And so that was just like, or at least like normal mode, or like if you, I don't know what it's called, the normal edition. So that was like real big. Yeah, I don't like this game as much anymore. So I definitely don't play it as much I used to, which wasn't a lot then either. Yeah, save the world. I haven't been on there in a good minute. I know that, like, compared to some of my friends, I freaking suck. I would never said I was good at all, but let's just say I probably won't get back on that game, because, or at least for until I get a new controller, because this, if I end up accidentally raging or something and break this controller, well, that's like a goodbye to everything. Because I don't plan to get a new controller at least till next year. Alright, you gotta go. Alright, see you later on. And thanks for joining. Alright, so I think this is turning out really, really nice. Like, I know it doesn't look as good right now, but considering how I'm doing it, is going pretty good. Alright, bye. And let's see, did a time lapse. Wait, what do you mean by I did a time lapse? Like, I did one on the Naruto one, and the Pikachu, the Sharingan Tower, and the SpongeBob one I did. Those are the only time lapses I have out so far. I don't know if I'm gonna work on another one this evening. I've just been going through comments, and for any smaller pixel arts people suggest, I just build those. Oh yeah, this SpongeBob one, 100%. I'm gonna go over there right now and take a look at it. See, there it is. It looks really nice too. I like the way it turned out. So I think what I might do is what's it called? I can't think of it now. I might come out with a few more. I'm basically gonna go off whatever anyone else or what people want or comment in the comment sections of the videos, so that way I can, have an idea on what to do. Because I like doing the big ones, and I like doing the small ones as well. They both are really nice. Now, I do have a big project, though, I'm working on, so I'm not sure exactly how, like, if I want to go ahead and do any more until I make more progress on the big project I'm working on. And I keep saying big project because I'm not trying to give it away for now, and I don't know when I'll finish it up. Let's just say once whenever I start big projects like what I'm talking about, it's definitely worth checking it out, because it usually turns out really, really, really nice. Now, one of my projects have been put on hold for now, and that's only because of time management and stuff, and I haven't had the chance to, I guess, work on it much. Because it was only me and one other person, and it really wasn't well, it wasn't working out because it probably takes a few more people to get something as big, and we need a few more ideas to work on it. You're on episode 21 Juice World 1. Awesome. I hope you're enjoying this a lot, because let's just say I wanted it to be done a lot sooner than what episode we on, 70 something? I honestly don't know how much longer it's gonna take, because I plan everything out before the video. I don't plan like how much I'll get done, but I plan like where I'm gonna start at so I can get the most amount done. $51 to go. 50 plus, yeah. I know it's a lot, and I do apologize about that. That's why hopefully tomorrow, whenever I finish up the hair, I plan to try to finish it. As long as I got nothing in my way tomorrow, I'm gonna work as hard as I can, non-stop on it until I get all to the hair done, and then I'm gonna try to create the playlist to make the outline for people who just want to do the outline. The next plan is, after I get to that, is to go to X1, work on that one until I don't really have a plan on stopping on it until I get, I guess, one entire layer done on it. The creative menu is like super weird. Like, if I didn't have to like control the stream and stuff through my computer, like make sure I can see everything on here and like listen to music on my computer, then I'd have my like keyboard hooked up to my or my mouse, mainly my mouse, hooked up to my Xbox, so that way I could pick out the blocks easier. Because whenever I have to go in here and grab it on here, it just doesn't feel right. just like really quiet right now so I can focus on doing this. Let's see how far we're into the stream. So like an hour and 30 minutes. This is pretty good progress so far, considering we made it all the way over here and worked on this part. Oh darn it, oof. Oh, hello. Sorry if I miscomment. When I say arcane arcana would you know, is I'm pronouncing arcana. Alright, this is close as I can get it, and I've always been horrible at pronunciation. So I just call it my own personal language, so that way if I mess up I just say it's part of my language. Boom. Simple solution. Welcome back. This is the arcade. Yeah, yeah, I'm not gonna. Nah, I'm good. Let's just say okay, okay, Arcasia. Is that what? I can't get used to saying it like that. I've been saying it the other way, like for the entire Juice World tutorial videos this entire time. I think changing it up now would be a bad idea, where I end up just completely messing up pronouncing it altogether. I'm just like really bad at pronouncing things. I don't know what it is. I don't know if like I have no idea if I'm dyslexic. I don't even know if that has to do anything. I have no idea why I just suck at pronouncing things. I always have, like so yeah, I try to pronounce it the best I can though. You don't say the R. Oh, well, oof. Almost done with this part, hopefully. Alright, so once we get done with this part, we're gonna move up, continue work upwards. Like I said, I'm not gonna do any of the background right now, just because it's quite difficult. And once I finish up with this part, I'm going to move back over here, work on this area, and continue work on the rest of pixel art like that. Hopefully that works out good and I don't mess up anywhere. That's the plan though. Hmm. Uh okay, so I just thought about something. I thought about doing something. So on my other channel, I used to have another bot. It's called Cloud Bot. That part's not really important. What it's called. It's basically what it does. Now, I was kind of using it for, I guess, in-game kind of activity or in-game items and stuff, to kind of make things more interesting. So I'm not sure if I should use that over on this channel, because basically what it does is, well, it does a number of different things. While you're watching the stream and stuff, you can earn well, whatever I call it basically, before I called it Dallas dollars, I might call it something else um on here though. And it's just pretty cool um to it's kind of cool to have. You can I guess kind of roll a dice or whatever, and it depending on what you get, it will what's it called, it'll give you more points or whatever I'm gonna call it. I can add that on over here. There's a whole bunch of different stuff it can do. It's just kind of hard to explain, but then I can kind of set up a kind of shop for the stream and see what other pixel arts am I gonna make. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm doing the 3 already, and then the smaller ones whenever I have time. But it's up to everyone else. I personally have a few preferences on what I want to build, but I don't want to go off of whatever I want. I kind of want to leave it up to everyone else, because if I build what I want to, if I build pixel arts I want to build, I don't know how many more people are gonna enjoy them. So that's why I kind of leave it up to everyone else what I do. So I'll either let people come up with a name for the points stuff and like what you unlock in shop and just different things like that. Once I figure out what the heck like I'm gonna add in shop, because I can't even think of one item that really be useful, I guess, like until I start doing, which I might eventually start doing them on here, survival world where people can join in. It's not really gonna be as useful right now. Moats, I don't think you can lock those on exactly on stream. I mean, that would be cool to make. That's what I was gonna do if the X one that I'm working on right now didn't turn out good, but since it turned out pretty good, then I'm not exactly sure if I'm gonna do that next. It's like I said, it's up to everyone else. I'll come out with a vote video, and people, all they have to do is like the comment that they want to see, and the one with the most likes is the one I'll end up doing. I do, like, whenever I'm not working on the pixel arts, I do have a couple of, like, big projects I'm working on, like, Minecraft projects, and I need to, like, find a few helpers to kind of help out with those projects so that I can get those done faster for some pretty cool videos and stuff. So that's one of the other things I'm going to be doing as well. Trying to figure that out. Alright, that'd be great. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna start on first. I know that the what's it called? One of the projects I'm working on right now, I don't really want anyone to see. There's only one person who's seen it because he's helping me out build it right now. So not specifically that project, but there's a few other building projects I want to work on, either in survival or on creative. Alright, my gamer tag is in the description if y'all want to add me, so that way I can go ahead and have y'all added back. But there is no guarantee that I won't forget what your gamer tag is, so you might want to, if you have Discord, send it to me on there as well, so that way I don't forget. Ah, crap. I know I placed down this block, now I don't remember where it's at. Okay, I'm just gonna grab it again. I know I'm gonna find it like 5 minutes after I grab it. I love doing massive building projects because yeah, it's just they turn out really nice and I can use them later on doing streams, and they just make a great addition to the world, especially for the next series I'm gonna start soon. Eventually, what I'm gonna do, I don't know when, I'm gonna start changing around the pixel art tutorial schedules, like how I release them, because I've been doing 2 a day, but I might change it around, or no, not 2, 4 a day, 4 videos a day, but I might change around so I do it a bit differently, because it's quite hard to keep up doing that like that, and it's kind of risky as well with me not being able to like exit without saving, or like if I mess up and just saving at a certain point that I want. That's why it's kind of hard to build on here, and I might start building on the classic console. It just kind of sucks because I have to transfer the world onto here, and I don't have all the stuff I have on the classic console world as I do right now. Oh, sorry. Discord tag. If you're in the, what's it called, the freaking server, I'm the top person versus Dallas underneath. Okay, let's check and make sure everything's still up and running good. As far as I can tell, it's up running good. If there's ever like a problem with stream, just let me know so that I can try to fix it as soon as possible. Alright, I just got something. I haven't seen it yet though, I just heard the noise. Right. Oh, this area is taking just a bit longer because I have to keep swapping in between what I'm using a lot. Alright, let's see. Just got one more place right in between here. Alright, now I gotta work down here, and then I'll be able to go up top and work up there. Please Minecraft stuff. Right. Could you make a logo? Make me a logo. That's, I'm not sure. If you want to, sure. I'm all down for seeing what it turned out like. This is channel one. I haven't changed this channel one in a while. It actually reminded me of something I wanted to kind of, what's it called? Something I wanted to do to kind of help out, or help out any like smaller channel. I get I'm a smaller channel, but like, you know what I'm trying to say. Kind of show off their skills or whatever. It's hard to describe. It was just kind of gonna be like an art kind of contest thing, because I do a bit of art myself, and I should say it's really fun to do, but like not a lot of people like get to show it off a lot and stuff. So if, like, yeah, Any specific things I want on it? Not really. I guess. Uh, the Is it possible if you kind of stick with the Minecraft pig kind of thing I got going on? If I tell y'all how long ago that picture was taken, it's crazy. I think it was like, how many years ago was that? Let's see. Hold up, I gotta do the math real quick. Let's see. Let's see. So it was about like 7 years ago, I think. No, maybe not. I'm not sure. It was a long time ago. Whenever I had that channel picture, so I haven't changed it since. I think it's since I first made the channel, so whatever that was. Um, Hello, and I'm not sure. I mean, yes and no. Easiest solution to answering that question. See, I'm usually chill with people joining in, like while I'm streaming sometimes, but like, I don't know. After, like, when I was trying to work on some other projects, like off stream and stuff, it just started, like, I was trying to take care of something. I don't want really anyone to see it while I'm working on it, like off camera and stuff. Like if it's a secret project, so that way it could, kind of stay that way. And so I release it, like the video and stuff. So that's why it's like when people start joining in while, or like a few people start joining in while I wasn't streaming and stuff, and I was like, okay. I mean, you can add me now, but I can, if you don't mind, join some other time, or like later on, because like right now I'm trying to focus on working on this. My gamer tag's in the description if you're trying to add me. I need to go ahead and copy this world so if I do have anyone join in. Oh, any color scheme? My bad. Anything's really good. My most favorite color is blue, but it doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, sorry if I miss any comments. I'm trying to read through. Um, Past season 3. I don't know. I liked season 3. I liked a little bit past season 3. There was a few good moments in the game. But personally, I have my own preference on games I like to play. Like I'm still trying to decide if I'm gonna get Cold War or not. I'm not sure. Thanks, and yeah, I understand that. I was letting people in last stream and it was okay for the most part, but like if anyone does join in, the most I'll do is just quickly go ahead, copy the world, like I'll exit, copy the world, and then I'll uh you know, it'll be okay. If I get griefed, I'll delete the copy and I'll just start from wherever the heck I saved it last. Cause yeah, I got a decent amount of time. I can do work on this off camera a bit if I wanted to, but I don't want to do anything off camera because I'm trying to, take time to talk to everyone and have like good time on here. And see if everyone's enjoying, if I need to change up anything, except for the way I pronounce things, because that won't change as much. Alright, I think almost done here. I won't worry about any of this right here just yet. I'll go down and I'll do the bottom later on, and I'll come back. Hello. I don't play it anymore. Every once in a while I'll download it and I'll play it, get angry at it, and delete it. So yeah. Alright, so where to start at now is the question. Freaking hurts sometimes because like I sit in the same position for a good minute and I just kind of forget to move. So, we're getting to a real interesting part in one split second, because this next part is actually gonna be, I don't know if it's gonna be easy, but it's gonna be, I'm gonna enjoy building it because it's gonna look real nice once I finish. Did you already add me? Because that's basically all you got to do. So I can go ahead and accept it. Oh boy. I'll open it up on my computer once it goes through on here. Alright, give me one sec. Let me open it on here. Because okay, is my computer going to work? How do I make pixels? Alright, so let me drop down so I can explain this again. Okay, so basically, what I do is I pixelate a picture, and I look at each pixel, and depending on what colors the pixel are or what shade and color they are is what block I use. And I should have paused the music before trying to explain this. Alright, let me take this mic off real quick. Alright, there we go. So, yeah, depending on what color the pixels are and stuff is what blocks I place down. So what I have is I have an area where I have all the blocks placed down in color color what would you call it, color coordinated, where you could just, you know, like from one color light to dark, depending on which way you like it, light to dark, orange to red, all kind of mixed up depending on what kind of thing, you know. Okay, I'm gonna freaking turn this junk on. Alright, let me put this mic back on. There we go. Just going to until that. Alright, let me fly all the way back up here. Hopefully that made sense though when I went and explained it. I know it's really hard to explain sometimes, and I will be hopefully soon making a video on how to do it and stuff, so that way what's it called, so that way you can actually see it a lot better. And what I'll do is I'll need to first get me a camera. I don't know when I'm gonna get one. I'm pretty sure I don't know exactly. I think I know where I can get one, but I'm not exactly sure. And it's just so I can record everything really good, and then the editing stuff, and a good mic, so I can. So it's a, you know, it's an actual good video, and y'all can actually understand what I'm saying, and I can explain it real good. All right. Okay, so what we're working on right now is we're working our way up here, and we're getting closer to finishing up this side. Once I get this side completely finished to a point where I want it to, I'm gonna go back over to the other side and build up, which will be heading in this direction. And it's gonna, from there, it's gonna look really awesome, to be honest. So I can't wait to get that done. So I'm trying to get this done as fast as I can. I hope I can get both of these parts I'm gonna get done at least today done, but I don't exactly know, you know, if I'm gonna be able to get all this done. So, I'm trying to. If Alright, so if it was up to, if it was up to you guys, and like if you choose any pixel art for me, go ahead and work on, or like to make, what pixel art would you choose? Because I know it's like that's like a weird kind of question and stuff. It's like I just want to see like what people would kind of choose and stuff. SpongeBob with Gary, that'd be a pretty nice one. Would you want that to be like a big one, or like a one of the smaller ones? Overall, like better. SpongeBob Gary one, that'd look nice either way. Um, I'm trying to think of what kind of SpongeBob, like a massive one to do. Like, I have a SpongeBob poster like behind me, and like it'd be pretty cool to build it. It's just I got it so many years ago that I don't know if they, like, if I could find, I don't know, like I don't know how I'd kind of build it. It's kind of like it, cause basically it's kind of torn, so like in some of the areas, so it kind of sucks. Thanks. Alright, I think it is starting to come together, working our way up so far. Some of these areas I'm going a bit slower though, because I have to keep going to other areas to grab the blocks. Which, you know, it isn't always the best whenever I have areas like this, but they end up, like, once you get them done, they're really awesome to look at because they're most detailed area. No problem, and I'm glad you're enjoying. Alright, hopefully we'll be here when you get back. I always say that because stream can always just, yeah, go downhill for some reason. I know I just placed this block and I can already find it. Alright. Pretty sure I'd placed it. I may have not, though. Alright, I make pretty good progress. So we're actually up to the really awesome part. I'm gonna really enjoy building. So this turns out pretty nice. to see here. I'm hoping I can get really far in this. I don't know exactly how far I'm gonna get through this today. I am worried about building one of the parts because I don't want to mess up on it. And it's gonna be a lot harder building it without everything around it. Alright, almost. Well, I was about to say almost done. I'd just begun on this part. Oh, hello. Sorry if I missed a comment. Kind of want to take a quick break, grab me something to eat real quick, and then come back. Alright, I think I'm gonna fly out real quick and then I'm gonna take a second to go AFK real quick, and I'll be back shortly soon. And you can see it's actually really turning out really nice. I didn't even think it looked that good, but it looks even better further away, and we only got part of it done so far. This isn't even all of it, so that's crazy. Alright, so I'll be back very shortly. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I got me salami, Cheetos, and a Gatorade. So I am pretty much set. Let me just grab this real quick. Alright. Let me just get set up again. Deliciousness. Alright, so I'm gonna try to continue working over here, and it's looking awesome so far. Even though I've barely got part of this done, it still is starting to look amazing. Oh, my bad. I still have to look at that too. Thanks. Oh yeah, that looks awesome. That really looks awesome. Yeah, I think after stream, I'll go ahead and I'll change it that. Thank you. Yeah, I thought the channel was doing pretty good, you know, everything, and then I don't know what happened. I guess between YouTube's algorithm, I looked it up, and this happens a bit, and basically it just stops like recommending your video, like the videos to people, just randomly or something. Um, I don't know like the exact specifics, but I have a feeling that's kind of what happened recently. Yeah, I do thumbnails if you ever need any. Um, I, I do thumbnails sometimes, but sure, I'll definitely hit you up if I need one. Like, I probably might need one for like Let's Play series whenever I start those. So, it'd be very much appreciated if you could help out with that. And thank you, by the way. Okay, it's hard to eat and do this and talk. Eating and talking is probably not the best idea. If I start choking to death, I don't know what I'm gonna do. If I choke on a Cheeto, man, that's gonna be a bad way to go. Put on my tombstone, died the cheesy way. Making a cheesy joke as my last one. Alright, so I wonder when I'm gonna get this pixel art done, because I've made good progress on it over the past streams and stuff. I've 100% made amazing progress on this pixel art. It's just like when I get it done, it gives me the opportunity to put up another vote video and work on another pixel art after this one. So I'm looking forward to finishing it to see how it looks and what to work on next. The only issue is the next pixel art I work on, I don't know where the heck I'm gonna put it at. Yeah, I think I might, after this stream, make an update video, make a few different things to help out the channel a bit more, or to make it where you guys can either a get in contact with me, to be able to see the pixel art videos before they upload. Well, not like the entire videos, but be able to see like new pixel arts I work on before the video. Like before I release the video, I'll take a picture of it and post it on the channel's Instagram, which is one of the ideas I think I might end up doing, is creating an Instagram for the channel, and then I might do a TikTok for the channel as well. It's gonna be a bit weird on how I'm gonna do that, but I think that'd end up being pretty cool. Join the stream. Probably not this stream, just not today, cause well, just not today. I don't really have like a specific reason why. Oh wait, yes I do. Okay, I just remembered. Mainly because I have because one of the big projects I'm working on this world, I don't want like someone to end up finding it and be able to see what it is just yet, and before I get the video uploaded and stuff. So that's why I don't want anyone joining in until I finish that up and get the video done, at least not while I'm streaming. Now if it's like while I'm not streaming and you like ask me or pop me a message first to see if you can join in, and if I'm okay with it, then yeah, sure. Someone had asked me to build a football stadium as well, and I'm actually looking really forward. I think that's gonna be one of the projects I'm gonna work on as well, because I already know what I'm gonna build for that. I have a few design ideas, so I'm gonna be working on that soon, hopefully. I don't know exactly how big I'm gonna build it or where, but like if I could do that, that's gonna be, it might turn out really nice. Congrats. Ooh. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff that I'm gonna do for the channel, and I'll hopefully help out and like make it where you guys are gonna be able to, well, either get in contact with me or easier, or if you need help building something, for example, if I have the time, I'm totally down to help out build stuff. Or if you have any building project ideas, which is what I love the most, because I get the like, it doesn't even just have to be pixel art, it can just be like a big building project. 100% love those. And then let's see, also if anyone has video ideas as well. So I think creating all the new stuff that I'm going to create is going to be useful and help out like the channel, and just kind of help out, give me new ideas of what to do, what I'm going to do for either future videos or just videos I'm going to work on soon. But yeah, good question, for anyone who's wanting to answer this. So someone has suggested me to make a Patreon. Do you guys think that's like a good idea? And like, what should I have up there if I do? Like, I really don't know how Patreon works that much, because I've never really tried to use it. Just heard music in the background. Are you talking about Minecraft music? So I'm pretty sure I have my music paused. I don't even have my headset on for that. Oh, you gotta go? Alright. Thanks for joining, and hopefully you can join us again soon. And thank you as well. Hello. Oh crap, did I mess up somewhere? Yeah, I built it one too low. Alright, I'm just I'm gonna back away real quick and get a good look at it all. And while I do that, I'm gonna quickly take a bite of my food, because I haven't taken a bite yet, really. Yeah, I know it's kind of looking a bit weird, but don't worry, as I'm get it all built in, it's gonna look a lot better from there. So let me just quickly grab my salami and have a few pieces of this, because this tastes good. What do you guys think? You guys think it's looking good so far? Alright, give me one quick second to check something. Alright. Alright, time to get right back to it. I should be building in the other direction and make it a lot better, but might as well go and get this all done while I'm over in this general area. There we go. Now we got almost all of the left side done. Just gotta go up a bit more. And then we'll start heading over to right a bit more from there. And then from there, we'll basically be building all the way over to the far right side of the pixel art. So yeah, I'm just gonna take a second before I continue building, take a couple more bites of my food. I'm actually gonna take this time and go AFK real quick so I can eat this, and then as I get back, and continue working on everything else. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I just had some really weird tasting Gatorade. Um, so yeah, now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go ahead and, let's see, continue working my way up on the left side a bit. Then I'm gonna continue work my way over to right. I think I'm either gonna go and build up or go and do the part that goes all the way over. I'm not exactly sure, but I guess just kind of find out as I go. So where to begin? Let's start right here. Honestly wish that my PC wasn't messing up like whenever I try to record, because it'd be one of the things I want to do as one of my let's plays is play through Terraria master mode, because I was playing through it by myself already and I was having a buttload of fun. Now I haven't finished my entire playthrough yet because I get quite busy with other stuff and I wanted to play other different games and work on different stuff. So I haven't finished playthrough yet, but while I've been playing through it, I've had a buttload of fun. I've been able to watch like a whole bunch of other Terraria videos. I have, and Terraria is just that one. It's like really fun game where it has so much freaking content that you could make videos for days on it without running out of ideas. So I definitely want to try to do that if I get the chance. I don't know. I think I'm gonna just have to find a few things to figure out how to make my PC run faster. It might just be a whole bunch of stuff on it I just need to clear out. Um, so yeah. I'm only not talking because I just like start randomly talking about something. It just kind of I've always wanted to stream, never had time to. Especially if someone hit me up. Thanks. I mean, you could. I mean, there's always. You could always still try it out. You don't even have to do like long, tedious streams like I do. You can always try just do short videos to start off with, and just kind of get a small audience and then eventually try to do a short little stream and just build up from there. But yeah, it's very much appreciated. Definitely do have a few things in mind. I don't know why I have purple terracotta. I know I've only used it like once or twice around here. Like, really like graphic design, what to do. Boy, that's what I offer. Nice person. Thank you. It's really appreciated. My plan is hopefully once I get done with this stream, which will end whenever I just feel like I'm going to either collapse of tiredness or just it gets too hot in my room for me to stand. I'll make a I guess I gotta come up with another name for it, because otherwise I'm gonna have like 50 of these update videos. But I'm gonna create another update video, which can hopefully, this is gonna be after I create everything. I'm gonna create the Instagram, TikTok account for the channel, and then get started posting things on there. And then I'll be in the update video. I'll show the new picture, and hopefully everyone really like it as much as I do. Okay, so this part's kind of, I guess, kind of difficult to do in some areas, because I gotta be careful not to accidentally start building the other part, which I kind of did start doing there for a sec. Because I don't want to build it just yet. So I need to figure out where I'm going, and I just add you back. It popped up on my computer, because sometimes it pops up on here on my computer before it does on my Xbox. No problem. Alright, so I'm trying to think of words to speak it, but I don't really have any like that I can really think of right now, other than this one general area is taking like a lot longer than I thought it would. But I guess I've only been streaming for 3 hours, so it's not, oops, it's not as bad. But I feel like in 3 more hours I'll still be working on this if I keep streaming that long. I mean, doing the long streams really does help like get more done each day. But after a couple hours, I do start to slow down during the streams. Like, I don't know if you can tell, I'm kind of going slower, just because like during the stream I can't really, I have to kind of try to talk as much as I can, while on the other hand during a video, well, depending if you edit it, you kind of just cut out parts where you just stop talking, or if I'm not even making the video, if I'm just building it on my own accord, like if I'm making a time lapse of a pixel art, I can do whatever I want basically while building it. I'm building it, and just if I want, I can go AFK for like an hour, take a break whenever I want to, and stretch out and stuff. But like while streaming, it's a lot harder because you can't really take a break. You gotta continuously try to move, and that's what I at least try to do, and only take small amounts of breaks, like if I want to get me some food, and that's about it, or use the bathroom. Oh, hello, sorry if I missed comment. I just realized I built this wrong. Oh no, that's 100% not the issue. I will always love streaming for long amounts of times, because like, oof, this honestly, my longest stream was 20 hours long. I was just playing the new Terraria update when it had come out, and that was really fun. I prefer to go ahead and build it like this anyway, so I can get as much done as possible. It makes a great background for the Juice World videos, and it looks awesome. I have a feeling that I'm gonna end up finishing both of them around the same point, but I'm not 100% sure about that feeling yet. Hello. How do I come up with these? Alright, okay, let me drop back down so I can explain this. Okay, there we go. Let's place all these out. So basically what I do is I pixelate the picture, and based off of all the pixels in the picture and the different shades and stuff, I choose each block that I want to place down for each pixel. And I have all the blocks set out so they're color coordinated and stuff, so I can like know, I guess, which color I want to use based off what shade, cause kind of matches it the best. As for example, if you can see, I don't know if this is exactly the best, but like example used, the netherrack is darker than the red glazed terracotta, which kind of leaves me, if I want to use it in a lighter and darker area, it's a great block to use. So it's kind of complicated to explain, so I do apologize if that doesn't help understand as well. Come finish the house. For right now, I kind of just it's just gonna be me on here if you don't mind. Maybe later on, if you shoot me a message on Xbox, and that way I can, if I'm not doing anything important, you can come on here. But just for right now, I just wanna keep it just me and myself, because the thing is, I'm working on this big project and I don't really want anyone to see it. Well, I don't want as many people to see it, and that's what mainly that. Yeah, that's it. Like anyone I'm working on it with, I definitely don't mind if they see it at all. You might make a tutorial. I'll be making a tutorial. Wait, if you're talking about this pixel art right here, it's up to everyone else. If you're talking about the X and useful pixel art, those are gonna come out tomorrow. Saved all the juice vids. Awesome. I hope you're enjoying those. Okay. I just need to stop looking for the blocks, because every time I go to look for them, I just don't end up finding them. It could be one of the most blocks I've placed down, the entire build made out of it, and it just, I go to look for that block and it's just not there. I'm probably just getting really confused with the other side, since I just started this side today, and I keep thinking that this side's the other side, and that's what's messing me up. Alright, so good thing about building this one out right now is what I have planned for once I finish up all the videos is go ahead and take all of them, and I'm gonna have to go through. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna do this, because I know I'm gonna have to go through some of the videos I have already like made and see what I want to remove off, so I have enough space to do this on my computer, which I'm pretty sure I have enough space. It's just I don't want to fill up computer more than it already is. But basically what I'm going to do is make a time lapse of each and every pixel art that I've that I build out, like this one. So that's why I wait to do the time lapses until I do the tutorials or stream them, unless it's the Naruto one, which I just built that one for my own preference because I like Naruto, and well, it just looks awesome. Oof. The only thing that sucks is whenever I stream and I like don't know what to talk about while I'm working on these, is I just sit here and I be quiet, and I think people like that better whenever I'm quiet and not just rambling on like I'm doing right now. But like if I have no idea what to talk about, I just sit here quiet. I mean, it's better than nothing. Oh crap. Actually, yeah, I made a lot of progress so far. At least I think it's a lot. It kind of doesn't look like it's much because all I did was go over a bit and then start building up here, but I think it's a pretty good amount of progress. Just kind of have to see how it looks as I go. Alright, and I am done with that part. So now I can continue working on the next part, which is like I don't know. It's kind of confusing how I'm doing this, because I don't know if I should go down or up, or like what exactly to do. I gotta be careful because there's like background in some areas I don't want to build in yet. So yeah, because I might just go ahead and put a giant wall in between this stream and the next one, which is like a week, so I have plenty enough time to do that. Let me stretch real quick. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Actually, if you sit in like same spot for a while and then you stretch, it feels amazing. No, I grabbed this earlier. Oh, I had put it right there too. I didn't have to drop all the way down here. Does it feel like I keep hitting something? What the? Okay, it feels like there's a barrier block around here, so I keep bumping into it and it just kind of messed me up there. What do you guys think? I'm doing pretty good. Like, I know I'm going kind of slow now. I'm not going as fast. It's kind of like I have to keep grabbing a block every 2 seconds. I end up needing another block. So it's like I can't really go fast because of that. I think I'll leave. I don't know. Am I gonna leave this gap open or am I gonna close it up? Doing great. Alright, thank you. I think it's looking alright. Like, I just, oof. I definitely don't want to end now. I want to get everything I said I want to get done in this stream at least. Now I know I'm not gonna finish it up because if I did that, I don't know. I just wish, because I knew I was gonna stream today, because I stream on every Friday, and it's been going good so far since I've been doing that. Like, I like streaming on Fridays a lot better. They do it on like Saturdays and stuff, because on Saturdays I can have more free times to either make videos and just chill and stuff. But like, it doesn't help that I was up last night. Like, I planned to go to sleep like really, well, I guess decently later, like, because I was working on the SpongeBob pixel art, and as I was working on it, I just kind of got tired, so I went and lay down, and I thought I was about to go to sleep. Now, I didn't want to mess up my recording gear, so I did not shut off my computer. And yeah, it's been on since last night, which it was on all yesterday, basically. So because of that, my computer's actually been running for a while, and so has my Elgato, which is good that I left on, because I had to fiddle around with it before I started streaming or anything, so that saved me time, and I was able to finish up the SpongeBob pixel art and the editing pretty quickly this morning. So I'm definitely glad that I did that. Let's drop down. Because I know I just placed it. I just don't know where the heck I put it. And now I see it. Okay. I place a block and I don't see it until after I pick it up from somewhere else. Good. Alright, see you later on, and thanks for joining. Alright, but yeah, what I was saying was, I ended up going to sleep like 4 hours later than what I really wanted to, because I left my computer on and my Xbox running, because I had to have both of them on for my Elgato not to mess up. If I turn off my Xbox, it'll shut off my TV, and basically the Elgato just shuts off. And then I turn on the Xbox, and sometimes it'll work, but not in the way I want it to. It'll only go through on the computer, and it won't be on the TV screen. So it's a lot to fiddle around with, and that's what takes so long to get a video out sometimes. Because I have to fiddle around with my Elgato and stuff, and if it just doesn't work that day, and it's doing too much, like I have to reset my computer like 3 different times, I'll just give up. Because it's taking too much. By the time I get to work, I could have made like 2 or 3 videos. So Elgatos aren't, or my Elgato isn't particularly friendly to me. But when it does work, it does do its job until it shuts off. So I guess that's always cool. But yeah, what I was trying to say was, whenever hello, nothing much. I'm making pretty good progress, which let me go ahead and go out so I can show you guys how much we've got done so far. It's looking pretty nice so far. It will start to look better once I finish up working on the other parts. I'll be working my way over to the right or up next. Yeah, so basically, what happens though is whenever I leave my computer on, or my Xbox, or like for example right now, it freaking heats up my room and it toasts it. That's not even proper English, but it freaking makes it toasty in my room, and that's freaking sucks when like the room for some reason just likes to hold heat inside of it. So, and since my internet router is in here and stuff, like I can't freaking move my PC or Xbox or anything to a different room. I have to stay in here, and that just sucks. I'll have to look into it and stuff, but I leave it up to everyone on what I do. Even if I don't get it done now, it's most likely to be done later on though. I always say that, and it's true. Like if I don't get a pixel art done right away, I'll definitely do it later on. I actually have one more pixel art that I'm going to be. It's gonna be a. I guess I don't know. You just have to. I was about to say is part of. I don't know how I'm gonna say this. Okay, stay tuned. That's all. I think I only had like 3.5 hours of sleep, maybe. If I go to sleep like early, then I'll freaking. Oh crap! That's what I was forgetting. Alright, if I go to sleep early, then I won't be able to, or I'll wake up in the middle of the night, and that's no bueno, because waking up in the middle of the night, it's good sometimes, but I freaking don't like it, because it'll just make me tired during the day whenever I start working on stuff the most. Oh, yeah, I have notifications come through my computer anyway. So I just have it on because when that one person was like sending all those or not, he wasn't sending messages, but he was like liking all my stuff, which is okay. I don't mind it. There's really no need to like every single one of my posts. Just, I'm pretty sure he was just doing it so his name would keep popping up over and over again. So that's why I just kind of did that. It was just like, I'm okay with you asking to come in. I say like, hey, I'll, some other time, cause of project in said world. Then, yeah, just have to hold up on that. But like, if you keep spamming it, then yeah. So that's why I'm just kind of leaving it on do not disturb right now, and I'll just, things will come through my computer anyway, so it's not as big of a deal. Alright, nice. And I am working my way slowly but surely back towards the right. Is everyone enjoying this stream so far, or am I just being a bit teensy bit boring, or really boring, whichever one you wanna say? No, watching me place down every block by block isn't the most interesting thing. Ah, crap. Okay. I'm going to hate doing this. Oh, so okay, I want to continue working on this part, but I just realized something. It's gonna look weird if there's like a giant chunk missing in the middle of the arm. So, unless I work on this next part, um, which I didn't want to do just yet, it's gonna look weird. So let me get up and stretch, because I'm gonna end up having to do all this, and this isn't gonna be fun. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. Now I have stretched. Oh, when will I do more Pixelmon? I'm not sure. I don't really have plans to do any. Alright, so I'm going to need, oh boy, I'm gonna need a lot. I don't think I'll be able to fit it all in my hotbar, but I guess it's time to find out. Alright, I'll most likely have to swap multiple times, but hopefully I can at least place these down so I can just pick them up. Make it a lot easier for me. It'd be cool if they had it where you could use the pick in survival, but you know, instead of it doing like what it does in creative, you just kind of get the block. If you have it in your inventory, it just comes out instead. So no, that'd be really useful for survival building projects and stuff like that. Alright, so for this part of the Pixar, it's gonna be going up, up, and really far up. And I say it like that because it's gonna go all the way up to the very top of the build. And it's also going to connect over to the other side. So instead of just doing part of it and then coming back to it later, I might as well go ahead and get it all done and out the way now. And that way, once I get this section done, I can go and, based off of the lightning bolt that we're building, it's going we can build the rest in the background, or at least hopefully as much in the background as we can, and then we'll start to fill in the background hopefully in the next stream. And I say next stream because yeah, I'm gonna stop the stream before I get to the background. That's the plan. So no matter how far I get, I just can't get to the background yet, because I want to build a wall behind so I can place the logs easier, because there's way too many of them. Hello. Let me grab jungle wood log and go up and continue to work up here. I don't know why I was over here. Right there. Thank you. Almost done. So what I'll be doing from here is basically trying to swap through every single block and building all the way up. And so this is actually going to be one of the harder parts of the pixel art. So yeah, right now I'm not having anyone join me just because of because I have a project I'm working on this world. I don't really want anyone to see it for the time being. So if you don't mind, just not right now. If like after stream, if I'm not busy, and if you like send me a message and let me know and stuff, then and if I say it's okay, then yeah, sure, you can join on in. But right now I'm just kind of working on all this. I just realized I have a mic on, and I'm not even listening to music. Sorry. If you do a realm, too many people have come most recent video, give them permissions. Oh, basically, if I do a realm, I don't know exactly the entire plans for it. I was just gonna see it, let anyone in and do whatever. It's not like they could just. Okay, sorry about that. They're just gonna be able to join in and then do nothing. That'd just be completely boring. They'll be able to have privileges. A realm I can control griefing a lot easier than what's it called? In a normal world, because I can just whatchamacallit, with the realm, I could rewind back to past things that happened, because I've had moments like where I've died in a realm. I had like 50 to 60 something levels, and because I was just feeling not like working to get those levels back, I just simply rewind back to before I died. I lost a little bit of progress, but I was able to stop that from from anything from happening. So that's why realms, I can just give anyone permissions and really not give as much as I care. I guess the only difficult decision is who comes on the realm. Sure, I could add a whole bunch of people, but that would mean it be packed like 24/7. If they join in 24/7. But sorry, I had a yawn. Yeah. The only difficult part of a realm that I really worry about the most is the expenses, because realms aren't cheap. only subscribers. I really could care less subscriber or not. I mean, there's still a lot of subscribers. Yeah. So um. Yeah, I guess it'd be interesting to try out, but the only thing I really am worried about with a realm is the expenses, because realms aren't cheap, and I know that from experience. I just, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about the whole expense thing. That's why I was hoping that um I don't want to sound this in a bad way, but like I was hoping that we go ahead and reach 1,000 subs so we can unlock a whole bunch of cool things. It sounds like a video game when I say it like that. Basically, with 1,000 subs, it makes everything so much easier, and I'll hopefully do something special for 1,000 as well. I'm not exactly sure what I have planned, but I'm gonna find something. Basically, at 1,000 subs, I can finally uh, get the what's it called, community tabs where I can post votes and stuff, different things like that. That's useful. I can pin comments in the live stream chat, so like some people don't read the description sometimes, and if it's like if I'm doing something important, then I can just pin something that I type in at the beginning of the stream and stuff. And then what else is there? Uh, I guess there's the ads too. You get where you could start partnership or whatever it's called. But I didn't plan to do that until like I asked everyone if that's okay, if I could do that. Because like I said, I leave the decisions channel up to everyone else. It help out with the channel a lot. It help with the funding of the realm, a brand new controller, and hopefully just stuff that can help out, like recording equipment and stuff to make the videos look better. So yeah, just the details like that. Once you reach 1,000, make it so much easier. It's not even funny. Like yeah. But I don't know how long that'll take. So I guess I can't really plan for that when I don't know if it'll even happen. So I gotta figure out other stuff before then. Now I know there's realms, and then there's servers, and there's a whole bunch of different stuff like that. And so my plan is to eventually one day to open up a realm and a server, because I play on both PC and or I play on Bedrock and Java a lot. So I don't play on Java as much though. Um, when I do, it's mainly like modded survival and stuff like that. So I'm not exactly sure. Sorry if I like started rambling on for a while. I know I can get a bit boring whenever I do that, or just annoying. Alright, I'm trying my best not to mess up here. This can be real easy area to mess up at. Yeah, so areas like this. Thank you. Areas like this, where all the blocks are really similar, they're useful because you can have most of the blocks in the hotbar and you get them done a lot faster, which isn't really the case for me, because when the blocks are really close to similar, and especially what's it called, glazed terracotta, any kind of glazed terracotta, you have to face towards the left, so they place her in the right direction. They these are the most hardest to place down because you have to face the certain direction and stuff, and then all the blocks look similar, so it can be easily confused that you've already gone over that certain area, and that's part that really sucks. It's also hard to fix if you mess up on. Right, let me just stretch again real quick. Ow. Alright. Oof, it's not even the stretching that you do anymore, it's just, man, I wish it was cooler in here. I don't know how it gets so freaking hot. Like, I'm pretty sure that it's either the TV or my PC monitor that makes all the heat, because my Xbox, well, I guess it gives off a little bit too. Just imagine if someone messed up right now in the Juiceful Pixel art. That sucked. Yeah, it would. I want to give my assistants to go on and help out people on their Juiceful Pixel arts. I I don't know exactly if I'll be able to do that though, because there's a decent amount of people working on it. But like, I have gone on someone's world and helped them when it got griefed. It wouldn't be as much just to kind of do a bit of the pixel art for them. I just would be afraid to start working on a part that we haven't gotten to and just kind of confuse the crap out of them. If I were to do that, take the day to go onto everyone's world and spend like an hour. Well, I guess I could only go to like 24 worlds if I was up 24 hours, but like, if I was on there for a good amount of time and I just worked every day on someone's world at a different time, I guess I can get some work done on there. Fun fact, in 30, congrats, and I hope you're really enjoying this. I don't know, if I found like a bunch of time and we're at like a good point in the video, I might do that. I might just go through and like start messaging people like in the comment section, see if they want me to hop on and like help them work on their usual pixel art. The X one is pretty simple. Like, at least the beginning part. There's like a few parts in background that are questionable, but other than that, I mean, it's pretty simple. Alright, let's see. I can't wait to believe it or not, like I can't wait to finish up all the pixel arts we started, because it's gonna be, oh no, oh darn it, you know what, this gives me a good opportunity to go see how it's looking so far. So once I place this, I'll go and see what it looks like after I break the block I just dropped. That it's freaking terrible. So it sucks to use concrete powder this high up. And the thing is, because it's a white background, it stands out the most. Alright, let's go all the way back. Alright, let me... I think it's looking really nice, actually. Like, you can't really tell as much as what it is. Like, I haven't done the background layer on the outside of what I'm working on right now. But once I get that done, plus it completely built, and the right side completely built as well, it's gonna look awesome. That is, whew. I love the way it's looking already. I'm just gonna take this moment to stand up and stretch, because last time I was sitting down, and where's my, okay, take a sip of my great Gatorade as well. Oh boy. Okay, whoever just joined in, if you wouldn't mind to leave real quick, because I don't really want anyone to kind of find the project I was working on for for the new biggest project I'm working on for a video. Alright, let me just take a sip of this Gatorade and just stretch out. Alright. This Gatorade tastes weird. Alright, time to stretch out now. Oh. Okay. And they haven't left yet, have they? Okay, I'm just going to... No, we're just gonna do this. Sorry, you can join back later on though. Alright. I want to continue working. I don't like to kick people usually, but like if I'm trying to like keep something secret so it can stay secret for a project, then I mean I gotta do what I gotta do for that part. No, I'm definitely down for anyone joining in, like, whenever I'm... Okay, whenever I'm not... Yes, okay, whoever this is, if you don't mind to please leave, so I can... Because I don't want finding the project I'm working on. If you don't mind, please. Okay. Going to and the only reason the world is on invite only right now, I should have put it on invite only, but it's because I had a few people joining in so I could work. I had someone join in who was helping me out on the project work on now. What's it called? Now this is gonna be like one of my biggest projects yet. I mean, actually this will be my biggest project yet, because it is going to be, whew, let's just say massive, and it's gonna be awesome. So whenever I say this can be worth the wait, it's 100% going to be. I'm going to be building and working on it along with the pixel art tutorials, so there's no need to worry about it delaying anything like that. It shouldn't. So yeah, but I don't know exactly when I'll finish it. That's the thing I'm worried about. I've only worked on it for 2 days and I've made pretty good progress. I could have worked on it more yesterday, but I kind of just didn't. I was tired, and my room heats up. Like I've mentioned, it heats up like crazy with trying to have everything on my PC, Xbox. So it's not enjoyable to try to build and heat and try to focus on stuff. Um, I'll have to I have to look into it. Like I always say, if I don't end up getting it done like now, I'll definitely get it done later on. Um, I was about to do something else, but I just kind of forgot what I was doing. It's pretty cool cover, look good in a pixel art. Alright, I'll definitely look into it then. Like I say, it's like it's a lot that people want me to do. I try to not just choose one that I prefer to go ahead and do, or like just that one person would prefer to see, because like if I choose that, then it's just gonna be me building for one person, which I'm okay with, kind of. It's just, yeah, I don't want to do like an over the top build and then it just like, yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I hope that doesn't really sound bad when I say that. I try to say things like really like, and I try to say them so they come out good, but sometimes they just completely come out the wrong way. So I do apologize if that doesn't sound good. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, I do want to build. I'm okay. I definitely will definitely look into it, and yeah, even if it doesn't get voted for it, I might even just go through. Cause like what I'm doing for the smaller pixel arts is I'm choosing them anyway. Hello. Yeah, I'm choosing to do those. Uh, just whoever asked to do those. And like I said, if it doesn't get chosen, I see like someone's commented a few, like for a while they want to see after, like, not like spam commented, but like, they've asked politely over a long period of time. I might just end up doing it anyway, and I might do it as like a time lapse instead of like working on it during a stream or something like this. So that way I can do it in my spare time instead of um like that. Are we allowed to join? Not today. Sorry, I have a big project I am working on that I really don't want anyone to see for now. Because, yes, it's kind of top secret. And I'm hoping that it's gonna turn out real nice as well. Okay. There we So this is quite interesting. I know I've built it up quite a bit, and it looks kind of weird, but it's alright because it's about to look a bit better once I work a bit more down here. So, if you didn't hear me say it before, this is supposed to be kind of a lightning bolt, and it's gonna be from the top of the build all the way down, and then there's another one that goes over here to the left side. So there's gonna be two of them, and then we'll be working on more later on, where the lightning bolts will link up to it later. It just would have looked weird with a giant gap in his arm because it goes right through in that general area. So that's why I'm building this first. I had planned to build this after, but because of that reason, I'm just gonna go ahead and build it now, and then I won't have to worry about it later on either way. I could have just left it at part way, but it's just really no point. If I start building it, I might as well go ahead and work on it while I have all the blocks out and stuff, and that way I don't have to re-pick all the blocks. When do I think I'll be done with this? That is a very good question. Okay. Darn it. Give me 1 second real quick. Alright, yeah, I'm not sure whenever I'll you already did. I took care of that already. Sorry, I'm taking care of something in Discord server. There we go. So, what was I saying? Darn it. Freaking got distracted. Alright. So, yeah, I'm not exactly sure whenever I'm done. I always say that because depending on which area, for example, the entire outside of the pixel art did not take long to do because it's just one block. But in different areas where there's multiple blocks, or mainly just these wood blocks sticking out where it's the logs, that's what takes the longest amount of time because I had to keep placing blocks behind them to have them placing out forward. So that's why it will take a good minute. On the other hand, the Naruto pixel art only took me 8 days to build, and so depending on, and that was kind of non-stop. I did stop a bit because like I get tired easily and I go to sleep real early, so about like 9 o'clock most of the time. So it's rare that I can stay awake long, and whenever I do, I do pretty good with staying awake, and I can get stuff done a lot faster like that. But there's rare moments where I can do that. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. let's come back to up there later, and we are gonna go back down here and continue to work down here. Now this is, I don't know, it's a weird area. I've been sitting here and I've had music playing earlier and I completely forgot that I was listening to music. Alright, there we go. Okay, it's not playing because it's just ads. There we go. Okay, that's why I was moving slow. I move a lot faster and better whenever I listen to music. What the heck is the so up top there's gonna be a spot where I'm gonna have to fill in a lot of one block, and I'm kind of worried about how I'm gonna do it. So I'm trying to kind of dodge the general area of where it's at for now, because I don't want to do all that right now. Alright, let's see here. Alright, now we got that part linked up. Let's take a look at how it's looking. I know I haven't done that much more, but still. Once I do the background, it'll start to look a lot better. Like, because there'll be a lot more detail in the background. They'll make it kind of, I guess, pop out more. How am I going to do this though? This is, I've run into a bit of an oh no point. So basically, the next part where I'm gonna be working at is going. Let's see. So I'm gonna have to be using like a bunch of one single block, but in like the area, like in some of the spots, I'm gonna have to fill it in with other blocks, which is a lot easier if you have the background built, which is what I'm thinking about having to do. And the bad thing about doing this first is how I messed up on the other pixel art is by building a massive part up without the background. It's best to build with the background so that way if you mess up it's easier to find where you messed up and just kind of make sure you're doing it right and stuff. Okay, so I think we're gonna stop on this part right here and then go back down here. To make it easier for me, actually no, I'm not gonna need to just toss them out and let them fall. Cause now I just go ahead and grab what I'm gonna need next. We'll go ahead and get straight into it. I'm gonna start right here. So I'm gonna place that there to mark where we're starting. And then grab the blocks that we're gonna need. I'm not sure if I'm gonna need a door, right? But I might as well go ahead and grab it. Hello. Right now I'm not having anyone join in because of because I have like a big project I'm working on in here, so I really don't want anyone to join in for right now until I kind of get that done, or at least we know get to it or something like that. Because basically, yeah, I just really don't want to, what's it called, like the project, the surprise of the project to be ruined and stuff. Yeah, sorry about that. After the stream, if you're wanting to join in, if I'm not busy, and you message me or like during any time, if you ever message me and if I'm not busy, then yeah, I'll let you know if you can come in, and that way, I can kind of make sure you don't go in the direction or area of where I'm working on the project at. But well, like I'm streaming, I can't really keep an eye on anyone, make sure they're not going towards it or by it or anything like that. Excuse me. I had to sneeze there. Hello. Alright, so right now it's just his arm that we're working on right now. And we'll be working on the rest going over in this either up or in a direction. We'll be working on the rest. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, about 4 hours. Oh, 4 hours and 30 something minutes. Alright, nice. Let me just check something real quick. Oh, that's weird. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, that's good. I was about to say, if you messed it up, I can try to help if you need to. I know it's like in some areas it's really hard to build and try to make sure you're not messing up. So I do apologize about that. Alright, before I swap up on my blocks again, let's make sure we got all this built around here. I'm pretty sure we're almost done around this area. put it? I know I had just placed down this block and I can't find it anymore. This is bothering me each time I place down this block. I know I've already done it. Okay, so I'm just working on filling in a bit more down here before I move on to the next area that I want to work on. Alright, and done for now. I believe that's all I want to get done in that general area for the time being. Next part I'm going to be working on is going up top and working on up there. I know I was quiet for a while, and I do apologize if that was getting a bit boring. I was trying to focus, and I can't really think of anything to talk about, for the time being, so might as well go ahead and try to focus as much as I can and get as much done. Alright, time to get started on the next part, so I'm gonna have to grab a lot of different blocks for this. Alright, there we go. Okay, it's kind of hard to continue to go down and build all this out, but I had to keep grabbing all the blocks I'm gonna need. What the heck did I just do there? Oh, did I just... Oh, I can do that here, but I can't do that anywhere else. Alright. Makes sense. I tried doing that before and that junk did not work. I'd be careful doing that because I end up breaking the other side of the wall. That's really gonna suck for me. Where the heck is it at? Okay, I was looking dead at part of it. Oh, hello. Cool. And thanks. Alright, so I don't know exactly how much more I have to do around this area, because this area is kind of weird. But I'm hoping that it won't take that long. It just kind of looks weird so far, but I'm working on it best I can. Thanks. I'm about to back away in a quick second and see how it looks like. There we go. Let's take a look and see how it's looking. Okay, so it looks a little bit weird, and once I get it all filled in, it'll look better. But other than that, I think it's looking pretty nice. Just a bit more, and I think it'll start looking a lot better. Cause like right there, you see it looks good, cause I did all the background around it. While this, I'm not doing the background just yet, cause the background's more complicated on the right side than it is on the left. Okay, so what I'm gonna start is I'm gonna start down here. I'm gonna work my way up. I think it might be best for me to go ahead and start working on the background. And it's the part that I was trying to avoid, but it'll make it look 20 times a lot better if I start working on the background. So what I'm gonna start doing is I'm gonna work on placing the blocks underneath the detail and the snow, and make sure I have all these placed down so I can go ahead and I'm gonna go to the far right, and then I'm gonna work from the corner and then work up and continue just fill it in a bit more. I was gonna wait to do this, but since I'm still streaming, I might as well go ahead and get done now. It's only been 5 hours, so why not. Welcome back. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and try to figure this out. How am I gonna do this? Alright. Alright, looking nice. So once I start to fill all this in, it'll look 20 times better than what it looks now. Because the background is basically just going to amplify the color to each block by a lot, which basically means it's just going to make it either a lot brighter or darker. It'll make different colors. It'll make different areas stand out more than others. Alright. There we go. Wait. Ah, shoot. I messed up. It's like, right, I can just easily fix this. Alright, now that I've got, that's the end of this end of the pixel art. So we've built officially all the way across. Now that I've done that, I can finally fill up all the way the snow so where it should be. So I'm going to go and do that now. And then we'll start working on the entire background and everything. And see how that goes. So we're just going around and filling in every little gap of snow first, and then when it goes through, I want to start snow all the way around, or all the way up until we're at the border, and then we'll stop there for now, and then we'll start filling it up again around the edges once we finish doing the entire outside border which I don't think we'll have done because I don't like doing the outside border like that as much. So I don't think we'll have it done until we get the entire pixel art done. I'm not exactly sure. Alright, so we got the far right side done. Now we got what's left in between the middle. So let's start up top and try to flatten all this out, make it a bit easier, and then we'll do the same on the bottom. Alright, so I was changing the song I was listening to. Alright. Alright, it's gonna be hard to fill it in down here because I gotta go. Oh boy. There's like so many bumps in the areas that I might end up accidentally missing a spot. Alright, so almost done filling all this in, and then we'll get to work up top after we get this done. Alright, almost done, almost just a few more rows. trying to get as much done as possible though, so but in a way I'm just tired. I mean, I'm at a point where I can stop, but I just don't want it, stay the way it looks right now. I want it kind of look like the other side. So that's also that's my kind of goal. Is for it to either look like the other side or look really nice. I mean, the snow part is one part of it, and then that we've got the entire border all the way across. So that's pretty good. That's just the background. It just sucks how most of it's like, it's gonna be wood log, so it's gonna be hard to place. Oops. Two more rows, or three more rows. Alright, two more rows. Alright, this last row of snow, and then we've got it done up to the bottom of the border. Here we go. Whew. Alright, let's take a look at what we got so far. Ah, there we go. Looks a lot better filled in. And then I know up top looks a bit weird, but it's just because we haven't got the background in yet, and the rest of it all in yet as well. So it's a work in progress. Man, but I am tired. Should I go ahead and stop here? How long am I streaming for? If I stop streaming, I'll end up going to sleep. And I'm not wanting to do that. I'm trying to decide if I want to go to sleep or not. Yeah, I think it would be a good time to stop and take the time just to rest for a bit. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I hope you guys have enjoyed. We did make a good amount of progress in this video, and hopefully be able, or video stream, and hopefully be able to get even more done next stream. I'm gonna try, I don't know if this is 100% sure, but I'm gonna try to put a giant wall behind the pixel art, or like right in the spot where I'm be placing a whole bunch of wood, which is basically the rest of the pixel art. So I'm gonna try doing that, so that way I can do all that stuff easily. Alright, I want to thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye.